like from here, it only gets better. All out in practice, get back on axis. Oh, a seamless loop of seeds and sands. A timeless tide keeps pulling you under. All else turns to rain. Fall back in and find the exit. There's no one else to blame. Can't give me all that you've got. There's no reason, there's no time or space to keep feeling. The world's lost its faith, we can't derail the air of time if we prevail. If we make the climb, we won't notice the entropic change in abundant. We don't set our minds to start and fall in blossoms and bloom together at the end of the lonely. How do you feel? And how high can you go? It's only me that can conceal. But breathe, gather and focus. I continue to surround cause you can't unbuild the bonds that we make together. Looks like from here, it only gets better.
One, two, three, ooh. Get it while it's hot. Lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mama, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy like you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack. I am Steve, and I got a really good deal for you for real. Those circles aren't allowed in here. I'm gonna tell you how I got my dream fulfilled. I spawned in a biome where danger's real. I came with fists, now armed to kill ya. Diamond armor, full set with wheels and blades for days. I'll overkill. Welcome to the stash, all money and cash. The MGs need shoes and run until flash. Got an ender I'm here to go beyond my limit, not to compromise. And you can tell me if I mean it, looking in my eyes. Cause I've been waiting for my moment to strike. So come close, let me show you what it's like. Yeah, you can try to stand in my path, but you're gonna regret it. I'll be the one who laughs last while I'm making my exit. Cause this is only for the strong of heart, not if you get it. And no matter what the outcome, you better accept it. I can cut like the shell, I can bury the pain. So no doubt for a second, just get out of my way. Push it in your still, I'm not letting it go. So take this as a lesson, cause it's all that we know. Will the whole world know your name? When we dance with destiny. I've been there and I've seen it. I'm never gonna stop believing. You'll find your flame. Oh, we can save the day, not die. It's like I'm seeing double vision. Take a seat, I'm on a mission. We got everything to gain. To become everything you're not. You just give it all you got and take the pleasure with the pain. Yeah, I can feel my fire awaken. No time for being complacent. There's a dream on the horizon. You know we gotta chase it. And when we get to where we're going, when we start the invasion, that's me. Now you must be mistaken. You know I'll turn you into rust. Grind you right down to dust. You thought you were the best. Well, you haven't met us. Fire and rain. Call me the hurricane. I'm not letting it go. Cause it's all that I know. Will the whole world know your name? When we dance with destiny. I've been there and I've seen it. I'm never gonna stop believing. You'll find your flame. Now here we go, it's the end of the show. Hear them, they're calling your name. Cause in the end, it's you and your friends. You'll find your Now here we go, it's the end of the show. Hear them, they're calling your name. Cause in the end, it's you and your friends. You'll find your flame.
Ladies and gentlemen, dragons, weird creatures, phantoms, armor suits and such, and something other along those lines with creatures that would eat upon your ass and patterns, or something along those lines. I don't know. But anyways, what's up, ladies and gentlemen? This is Skyrider Infinity, and I tell you what is up. We're back here again with more Skyrim. Yes, I can't get enough of this game. I want to stream this like forever. That's fucking awesome, you know. Just last stream, I became the fucking monster. Actually, yeah, let's go check that out, actually. Give me a second. Yes, I'm entertaining my own shit. I want to see my own self transform into a wild creature of the of nightmares that will cause vampires to trap themselves. Give me a second. Let's see here. Okay, let's just reload the damn thing. Give me a second. Yeah, give me a second. I want to watch out my own YouTube video. Give me a live stream. We're not going to sit here all, you know, stream looking all of it. As tempting as it is. Ah, here it is. Check it out. There's me. There I am. You know, existing. You know, enjoying here. Like so. Yeah, look at me. I'm so awesome.
That pitiful ceremony behind the hall does not fit warriors like us. You are due more honors and calls and feasting. I would hope you recognize Ayla, even in this form. She's agreed to be your forebear. We do this in secret because Kodlak is too busy trying to throw away this great gift we've been granted. He thinks we've been cursed, but we've been blessed. How can something that gives this kind of prowess be a curse? So we take matters into our own hands. To reach the heights of the companions, you must join with us in the shared blood of the wolf. Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend?
I have just a circle right there.
Wait, if I don't want to be a werewolf, what if I don't want to be a werewolf? I think, I don't know. I never choose that one.
Yeah, I never chose the first option. You want to know why? Because nowadays people just dumb down werewolves and fucking make them look so fragile and pathetic, you know? But in reality, the classic werewolves are horrendously terrifying, can rip people to pieces, slaughter an entire village within a fucking night span. Can a normal low-rank vampire pull that shit off? No. You either gotta be Dracula or a fucking raid of vampires. One werewolf can eradicate a whole fucking town. And that's saying something.
Very well.
Ayla, the Huntress, that's you? So I just drink this like a vampire would?
Yeah, I use that. I use that good.
I've never seen an elf turn into a wolf before, but showtime.
And the first thing I fucking do as soon as I become a werewolf, the game already bugged this guy out, so you don't even hear him in town, but still I did this regardless.
Ah.
Yeah, I just immediately just gone for this fucker.
Delicious. Alright.
That's
how you get rid of that guy from the town if you want to do that.
Yes, rent free. A perfect crime, I may even say. I probably should have did that to the Battleborns. And like got their key and shit, but like, you know.
And yes, when I was playing this game alone, that was the first thing I did when I turned into a werewolf.
No lie, that was very guaranteed the first thing I did when I turned into a werewolf. Immediately kill that guy with no fucking hesitation. I'm like, don't get me wrong. I understand some people enjoy people yelling to the top of their fucking lungs in the center of fucking town as some random dude dick sucking some random guy's dick with ferocity of a god. Because he believed that religion is right. You know? He literally yells to the top of the lungs how much he sucks this guy's dick. And I'm like, you know, you can just keep this shit to yourself. Alright? Just keep that shit to yourself. Alright? Not the whole fucking neighborhood need to hear your ass bitching all morning and all day to a guy that probably doesn't even know your fucking name. I'm just saying. So I just do what any other normal gamer would probably do. Remove the delusional fuck from town so peace may spread across the whole entire village. You're welcome. For any other gamers that was suffering through this guy's babbling every time you enter a Whiterun. But trust me, when he's completely silent, entering Whiterun feels a lot more better than entering Windhelm. Wilhelm, yeah. Just a little heads up. You guys could also practice this shit too, you know? Or you could just do the more assassin approach and use a bow and arrow from a distance to shut them up. And make sure no one takes a glance at you doing it. But I prefer that way because it's more like, hey, this guy's dead now. What exactly are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Bros. Give me a second. I'm just checking out all of this. But enough about me turning into a giant monster that can tear anyone's ass to pieces, human or vampire alike. Here's everybody doing. I think you guys are doing alright. So, I was watching a few YouTube videos just this morning. You know that one video that I was watching? Well, eventually, that came up on the starting soon stream. And I like how when my cousin the first time entering here didn't know what starting soon is. Alright, wow, this guy's definitely new to the internet. And just streaming. You can stream. It's quite simple. Anybody can stream. All they need to do is have the self-confidence to keep on streaming, you know? Me, I got so much self-confidence that it's uncalled for. Even when my audience don't see nothing to me, even if my audience see absolutely nothing to me, I just straight up stream regardless. Because I just enjoy my own company. Yes, it may be bad for other people, but for me, I'm like, yeah, I enjoy my own company. Now, can you say the same for yourself? That's a question that you guys need to answer for yourself, you know? Because I can't answer it for you. I mean, just because I like sitting here for an entire hour chatting with you guys, I don't really know you guys. I don't really know you guys. I mean, I would like to know you. The dear viewer that takes a glance at my stuff. But, you know, life is not as easy as it is. Of course, I can ask you guys to be brave, but are you guys brave enough to be brave? That's the thing about it. Yes, I come out like an asshole. That's because I accepted this, and I love this personality of mine. It's fucking awesome. But just because I like it doesn't mean that you guys like it, and I fully understand. But I will be down if I come to my live stream and I'm just some depressed motherfucker loaning for his childhood crush every single fucking day. I like this personality because it suits me well, you know? It suits me fucking well. I mean, like for example, how many of you guys enjoy hanging out with a depressed man? Depressed, sad, maybe even slightly delusional. Society doesn't like that shit, and it's fully understandable.
Because I don't like it either. I want to be a complete ass and be depressed. You know? It's about as simple as that, right? Right. Of course, it's bad to put on a mask because eventually the real self of yourself will go insane. And then eventually that real version of you will eventually start leaking out and cause mental health damage to yourself, and the people around you will be aware that you have lost your ass, and you seriously don't want to be around you. And that's fully understandable. Fully understandable. But for now, let's just focus on enjoying some good old gameplay. I would watch some more YouTube videos, but probably more about myself. I probably should also make more shorts, but like, I'll do that. I'll do that one day, alright? Let's just focus on having a good time to stream. Let's play some Skyrim and have a blast, you know? It's about as simple as that. So allow me to make myself comfortable. We're not gonna play Ark Evolve right now. I would love to do that, but my software is not ready for that shit. Oh, I need to get better software. Ugh.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Skyrim Dragonborn. On the last episode, we left off in front of the camp of the Silverhand bitches. And as you can tell last time, I kind of got my ass handed to me by the Silverhand. And it's about high time I get some revenge by shoving my magical sword so far up their ass that they can taste the sunlight energy from my blade. So let's get right into it, ladies and gentlemen. The chicken pot's back. That's when you know it's a lava. Lava. Chicken. Big mama back when I'm on our dells. Am I fully dressed? Good. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of
Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
my lovely comrade.
Your kind has no place here.
I think she bugged out. This is Skyrim, not Special Edition, so it makes sense. Let's pull out some electricity. Ow. Oh my. Nice shot, girl. Can't really see him from this position. You sure don't. It's a long attack. I've been playing so much Ark that I forgot that I need to actually click on it to translate it to my pockets. Also, how big is my pockets right now?
You think I'm afraid of you?
I guess her thing got bugged out. Well, either way, I prefer that regardless. I work literally better alone. Well, as you can tell, the original Skyrim that is in Special Edition or Anniversary is a bit outdated. But I'm okay with that. La 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 la, chicken. Let's save. I'm very hard to detect, so I could get away with this. Let's see. I think these guys are fragile enough for me to convince them to attack each other. No, they're not fragile enough. Yeah, I'm very hard to detect too.
I guess I was just hearing things.
You sure were. Definitely not some random elf just existing to make you try to hurt your own friends or anything. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's 50. That's slightly annoying. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I'm so close. Let's go. Also, let's look at you. One-hand sword. Where are you? So close to over here. They're like, what was that noise? Gonna need to stand up. There we go.
Nothing.
That's all I need to do.
I can just.
Let's see here. Let's go with pain.
Take me.
I don't think I know. Also, vampire dust. Interesting. Also, I think there's a way to become a vampire, but since I'm part wolf, I don't think that tree has vaporized from me until I get uncursed myself. Which, complete honesty, you get the party in the world of the living, and then you get the party at the world of the afterlife. I mean, come on now. Yeah, I know it may be exhausting for others, but hey. I prefer fighting before resting. Alright, I got 2 ways to go. This way, or this way. That door is already open. Rest in peace, man. May you enjoy the fights of the next life. Torture tools. Yeah, I think I'll be taking that with me. This now belongs to me. I will be torturing my victims. Do I have any complaints in chat? No? Alright then, put it on your battle face. We got your masses to clap. Oh, fucking God!
Never should have.
Enough!
I don't know when to do that. But thanks for asking. I'm totally paying attention. Also, since I got the good alteration spell for stone skin to work, let's remove that. I'm not gonna lie, Foos works perfect for traps, especially if they run towards you like that. Foos! Oh! Oh, damn. You think one of them had the key, right? Oh, wait, you're just sitting there. You haven't even noticed I exist. You're just sitting there. I just got done killing your friends, and you haven't even noticed I exist? Bro, you let them die for nothing.
Is someone there?
Alright, let's see here. I have upgraded my comm spell, so let's see. What? Hey, chill, I'm joking with you. So close, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, how good is my sneaking? Can I put more into it? Nope, not yet. But I do have plans. I do have plans. Would love to put more into it, you know, this. But I need to start enchanting things before I want to do anything, huh? And respectable. I respect that. Alright, so I had a choice to either go Erection or straight up Alchemy. I'm gonna try to go Alchemy for once in my life. Alright, let's see here. 25. I like how costly the destruction spells are. They really constantly want you to constantly use this over and over again. They can be an attempt to try to use blood magic. As soon as I can find some spells for that. Because I did, like, downloaded it. I want to use blood magic. I have attempts to use blood magic. I want to do that. I know it's supposed to be a vampire thing, but like most games really don't invest into blood magic, sorcery, or anything. Let's crouch. Yeah, you sure did. Thought you heard something.
Time to
Oh! Oh my god, this is so fucking stupid and I love it. This is so fucking stupid and I love it, man. I feel like I should not be getting away with this shit. But with the power of illusions, I can get away with anything as slow as my heart contempt. This is just too good, man. I can see why some people is not aware how good illusion spells are. They're just like completely oblivious. I literally made a 3 versus 1 fight into a literally 1 versus 1 fight. They tried to ambush me. I told one to cool his jets. He turned around, exposed his back. I finished him, and then bam.
Never should have come here.
Comrade. Oh. I mean, I'm grateful that you want to help me now, but I got this covered. Ow. Let's see here. Interesting. Let's just get my shit on. Nope. See? I got this covered, girl. You stand back and watch. Guy didn't even land an attack on me. He did it once because I got distracted. Alright. Let's increase more of my mana. Oh, hell yeah. Now if they summon astronauts, I can get rid of that in an instant. Perfect. Also, I got this to dirty. Yeah, I need to be dirty for this one. What about you? 50? Understandable. What about you? 40. Alright. Alright. Now let's check. Let's look at my armor set here. Let's see here. 0 armor, 0 armor, 0 armor, and 0 armor. Okay. We're pretty much in the green here. Also, did he just put you down, my girl? Do we need to go in a few training? He just like hit you like 4 times and you decide to lay down. I don't like that. It's gonna make you stronger. Alright, have I upgraded sneaking? I don't think I have because eventually I accidentally got distracted by a beautiful lad. I should not name her. Sneak attacks with daggers now do total of 15 times normal damage. Anyone else in here? La 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 la. Well, we could go down there, or we can see what's in here. Of course, of course. Let's try to get more lockpicks before we do that. And combat. You see any enemies? No? Then why does it say we're in combat? Smithing. Like I won't be using that. Actually, let me look at the smithing tree. Alright. Can I create steel armor, weapons, and forgery? Gotcha. What are you? You can improve magic weapons and armor. Interesting. You can craft drug armor and shit. Well, if I do have some few points to spare, I will gladly try to work my way up to here. Because that goes good with enchanting. Because it's like skill enhanced on armor are 25% more stronger. And the same goes for this one over here. It probably should have said clothes instead of armor, but hey, it is what it is. Or like clothes and armor, so people will actually want to get confused about that. But that's me asking for too much. Dual casting? Yes, I would like to have Super Saiyan armor. If I dual cast, you know, if I dual cast stone armor, would that like give me Super Saiyan armor and not just be indestructible? I know I should probably research this, but I'm just asking chat this, because like, I may have finished this game once, but I only did it with melee damage. I didn't do it with sorcery. Is that possible? Chat is completely silent. You know what? Let me try it. Let me try it. Let me try it. Let me try it. And let's go with here. There's no reason for me to do this, but alright. It would be nice if I dual wield cast it and it just becomes Super Saiyan armor and it spreads to other people. That would be awesome. But whoops. Let's see here. Bind sword. And yeah, there we go. Anyone here? I'm just a sneaky little blade. Little wooden blade. Yeah, there's someone here. Come on here. We're gonna sneak attack him. I'm gonna need you to be like right behind me. Excuse me, my lady. Oh, what? Are you serious? Oh my, what the hell? God damn it. How did they spot at me? How did they spot at me? What the hell?
What was that? Is someone there? Now
Damn
get
it.
mine.
Oh my god, what?
Watch it, brother. Watch it there, brother. Victory is yours. I submit.
Kill this bitch. Thank you. There's supposed to be another person coming out. I guess he's not coming out this time. Oh, there's actually a chest back here. Master lock. You think one of them would have the key? First of all, yes. Secondly, alright, let's see if we can just sneak in here. And why I'm here, because I have to relearn all my abilities that I just lost. Yeah, whoever would have thought, right? Yeah, if I use my summon ability, I should be able to, not at 40 yet, but it is a book around that I can use.
Enough of this! Damn you!
Nice try, brother. I'm undefeatable. Yeah, 50 conjurer. Let's go over here. Also, while I'm also here, let's see here. Let's go back to alteration. Increase this. Sweet. There's also a few magic resistance. Can't really put anything that yet. Have I buffed you up? Yeah, I sure did. I could try to go dual wielding if I'm in a mood. But at that point, I might as well just like put dual wielding for conjuring. Dual wielding casting will overcharge the spell, allowing it to last longer. My illusion spells are starting to fall off. It's a good thing it works. Smithing, good. That's a lot of time. Alright. Let's see. No, I need to come running over here. Alright, this is where I need to save that. Because last time I got like clapped. But first things first. Okay, nobody react to that. We're supposed to sneak attack them so it can be less of a fight in the future, not straight up attack them right at the get-go.
It's nothing. God,
Okay, that dagger's doing some work in the kitchen here. Oh wait, I'm getting devil team. This is exactly why I worked alone. This is exactly why I worked alone. Please don't. Because the only thing you're going to do is draw the enemy over and they're going to attack me. Both of them. While you're just tickling them.
Over here.
are you prepared to die? You think you stand?
Okay. We got rid of the ads. wish I can, like, you know... There we go. Excuse me. Hey.
Damn you!
What the hell? Whose side of your eye, girl? Whose side of your eye? Oh my god. I feel like that fight would have been a lot more smooth when you wasn't here. And none of them had the key. That's just great. Just gotta open that up myself. And yes, I probably should save. Give me a moment. And yes, I'm fully aware the person that was wearing all that shit was from the Dark Brotherhood. Don't worry, they'll get their fair share of getting their ass beat senseless. Trust me. Oh. Oh shit. We're not gonna talk about it. We're gonna be silent about this.
Bastards. Somehow they managed to kill Skior. He was one of the strongest we had, but numbers can overwhelm him. He should not have come without a shield brother. Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we got the last of them, and see if there's any information to be gotten from the bodies. You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble at our sight.
Well, our first target.
The Silver Hand has been scouring the world for more pieces of Wuthrad. One group has hidden out in East March. Get it back, for the honor of us all.
God damn. Also, I need to work on my illusion spells to make them stronger. Because, like, I could have really used that through that whole entire fight. If I would just turn those fight against each other, that fight wouldn't have been so complicated, and I wouldn't have to keep losing right then and there. Oh, yo, chill, man, chill. There's no need to... What? You see, my fucking illusion spells are not working. Even on the basic little shit. Wait, what? What was on his face? Wait, was that actually a silver hand? Interesting. I don't think that was a silver hand, guys. I think that was something else. Plus, we kind of went through that area, so that guy should not have been there to begin with. What are you? 50? Gotcha. Let's look it over here. Level 42. Ah, Sis is back. Can I just pick it up and drag it? So I can get a good look at it? Yeah, look at the guy's face! In his whole entire form, eh? I don't think that was a silver hand. What is this guy? I know I downloaded mods to have extra enemies in it, but I wasn't expecting enemies like this. I don't know what is this guy entirely. Because like, that's his armor. You see all this? That's his flesh. See that face? That is also his flesh. It's like a living puppet. And you tell me these guys just randomly exist? Like, bro. Guys, I gotta like revisit places, you know? If that's just the norm, that you just randomly pop out of thin air, I gotta start visiting places. So where am I? Alright, let's see here. White run's over here, and that's over there. So it took me jogging all the way over here to D-Wolf. And I imagine that was a couple hours. Retrieve the weather. Yeah, I would love to do that. Give me a second, but first things first. Let's just switch back to this, like so. Let's go back to right one, empty our pockets. Or most importantly, disenchant a few things.
I spend a lot of time at the market stalls. Learn the merchant trade.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Yeah, I would be eternally grateful if the special edition of Skyrim had mod support on Steam. That would be great. I mean, don't get me wrong. I really enjoyed the mods for Skyrim, but I think I would probably really enjoy using them on a special edition. Because I tried using Vortex once, and I just had regret. I'm just saying, it's just like, why even? It's like, fucking why even, you know?
I am your sword and your shield.
You're not the sorcerer. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm looking for the sorcerer.
Mm-hmm.
What? You telling me this cat just had that shit laying around his fucking room this entire time? I mean, of course I have plans to use the
Come to
fucking
Dragon's Reach,
brown
Oscar
dagger
Square.
now.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Yeah, let's just look at his crutch as he's, you know, I already have this, so I just give this back to you. There you go. Alright, let's see here. Do you have any armor, alteration, resurrection, illusion? I want that. I get that. Thank you. Now, I just need to figure out how to actually start, you know.
If you've got the aptitude.
No, you guys are underestimating how good illusion is, guys. When that shit works, it works. It fucking
Join
works.
the Mages College in Winterhold.
Alright, can I disenchant this armor I already have, or not only the illusion one? Alright, let me look at my bag, because I know from the last playthrough I played of this that I need some type of shroom that's pronounced with a brun or something, and then I need wheat. Like so. This is wheat right here. Let's see the shroom. Do I have the shroom at least in my bag? Man, no, I don't think it was this one. Imp stool? I think it was that. Or is this one? I probably have to look at the alchemist and ask her. Oh yeah, there it is. Blisterwort. Blisterwort and wheat becomes a healing potion. You know, we had all the permission to play Skyrim, but not once did I think Bethesda allow you to even form in the game, you know? I would have so many healing potions if that was the case. Also, one more thing. Let me look at my elf perks here. 50. Okay, let's see here. Illusion, Conjure, Destruction, Resurrection, Alter, and Enchanting by 5. I think I am not allowed to use, but you know what? Who cares? I'm going to use alchemy regardless. What time is it? 1 in the morning. Okay, let's go sleep for 8 hours.
Tending your hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
Whatever you say, man. You smell like a wet dog. Apologies. I don't mean to smell like wet dog.
I've been tending to the warriors of your Basker for as long as I can remember.
Yeah. The beast's blood.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place. If the Circle vouches for you, I'm sworn to respect their judgment. But that doesn't mean I like it.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Unfortunate. He was an excellent sparring partner. I'll miss our training sessions.
Yeah, it's best if I tell you that. I could have just like not tell her. But you know what? I had to tell her. Someone had to. Everybody despises her, but you know, I despise her too. Can't really. I was kind of hoping to Silverhand get her before he get him. But unfortunately, you know, well, the good one's always the first one to go.
I've been tending to the warriors of your Basker for as long as I can remember.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. Took me in and helped me turn my life around.
Might head down to the meadery later, see what they're brewing up. You can smell the honey on the wind.
Yeah.
He did? I'm surprised. I wonder who will replace him in the circle.
Well, damn. I shouldn't have told you anything.
I see everything, hear everything, and know everything.
Yeah, I bet you do. I hope he had a proper burial, though, eh? Where's the rest of the companions? What, did it leave you behind?
I'm trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
When you get to be my age, you'll come to miss the smell of blood. Strange, I know. This is... He should not have gone alone. Thank you for telling me. This is a day where our souls must cry, and our hearts will answer. Go. Grieve in whatever way you know.
Killing the Silverhand? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a perfect grieving right there. I start with the oldest, and then maybe the youngest.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can remember it. Skjor. I always thought of him as invincible. Truly one of our great fires has gone out.
Alright, now where's the dumbass? Oh yeah, you.
I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes. I can only imagine Ayla's anger. I'll make sure not to cross her for a while.
Alright, where's the dumb guy? I know he's around here somewhere. It's not necessary for me to do. I'm just doing it. I never did this before, but I didn't know I can actually just tell them.
Pyre surrendered to the Alt-Mary Dominion. They shamed us all.
You know, I bet I can tell you, right?
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor
We
let you
Grey
in the
Maids
first
have been
place.
feuding with the battle boards for years. There's no more bitter enemy than an old friend. Tragic, of course. But, well, fires go out, others ignite. Skjor inspired many with his life. Perhaps his death can continue to inspire.
I mean, that's one way to fucking look at it, I guess.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. Took me in and helped me turn my life around.
Where's the other guy? I guess he didn't take lightly that Skjor got manhandled by a bunch of douchebags. And now, like, hunting the bitches that did this.
If the circle is for you, I'm sworn to respect their judgment. But that doesn't mean I like it.
Well, you stay outside the circle, alright? Your radically ass will probably complicate things as you try to terrorize the whole fucking town.
soldier, was it? What brings you to the market?
I'm here to buy food, Nazim. I suppose you don't need to worry about that.
Chops and steaks fit for a
Holding the
Jarl.
farm does
Come and
have
see
its
my selection of the
advantages.
finest quality meats.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find it. It's not what you need.
Probably spam color. These guys do love to call me with their fucking auto ringers.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that.
You ever think of returning to the place? It used to be like,
Why? Because I'm a proud citizen of the Empire? Because the Stormcloaks only want Nords in Skyrim? The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I care. I've lived in this city for 20 years. 20!
I'm just asking, do you miss your home?
Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the Restoration School, but something just as good. Within these walls, I have all that I need to brew a potion for nearly any ailment. If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yeah. Mostly your ingredients. Something tell me that's gonna be hard to find. Wheat, I don't know why that costs so expensive. And I don't know why everybody always sell one salt pack.
Come back anytime if you...
That shit annoys me. You have no idea, guys.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Craft.
An interesting mixture. Keep experimenting. You'll improve with practice.
Yeah. I probably should go exploring AFK and find more wheat and briar thing so I can have like 1,000 health potion. Or at least something close to it.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. Take a look.
If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. Or something along those lines. Let's just be grateful he doesn't have a sister. Oh no. Yeah, I can disenchant this, so take this off my hand. Take this off my hand. Take all of these off my hand. Alright. Do you at least have a clothes in here? Like illusions on it? I can like disenchant the one I have on right now. And just like, you know. Okay. 30% more damage with your shield blocking. 30% more damage. Gotcha. Damn. Oh, I wish. Alright, let's look at my bag. Well, clearly I won't be using this anymore, but I'm gonna sell it to someone else that can afford it. Wait, did I ever disenchant these? I don't think I did.
That's slightly annoying. But I can probably sell them if I can't disenchant them. Oh gee, what happened to this guard? He just got killed. I don't know why, but he's just dead now. It's like some random asshole killed him or something. It's a fucking mystery, guys. And I don't think they will have a clean answer ever. Also, why did the Dark Brotherhood that was in at that fucking road right over there, you know? I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, just as I thought.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostility. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Uh-huh. One may say I love it so much I'm gonna give you this armor. There you go. Now, do you take assassin armor too? No?
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College.
I'm thinking about it.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleaze.
Alright, let's see if these guys take assassin armor.
It's no being pushed around all the time.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Oh, you do take the assassin armor. Here, have this, have that, have this, have that. Sweet. You take any of this stuff? Yeah, you do. Here, have this. And this dagger. I'm just here to lighten my load. Don't mind me, miss. Six value. Alright, let's see if I can do the transformation.
Don't forget to check in at the shop.
It works. Oh shit, it actually works. All my silver ore is gone. I can just turn silver into gold. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be doing some farming AFK. You guys have my word. Oh shit. I can just do that? Okay, I'm a little bit happy now. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was happy as soon as I started the stream today, but goddamn, I'm even more happier now. I can just turn silver to gold. Hello. And if I'm not collect iron ore, I can just like straight up turn it to silver and then turn that silver into gold. It's just like, bro, holy shit. Alright, let's just save. We made good progress, and it'll be a shit sore shame if we lose all of it. By the way, let's switch back to this. Ah, Talos. Heyo. I forgot to level. Hello. Let's increase my mana. Alright, let's look at my illusions. Alteration's doing good, but could be doing better. 35. That's 50 for you and 50 for you. That's great. Now what about courage? Also, there is quiet casting. I do have like several points that I could work my way up here. You know what? Go ahead. Illusion spells now work on higher level animals. Illusion spells now work on higher level people. And why the fuck I was going over here? Wait, what? Enemage and kindred mages. I really probably want to refund this now. Oh, higher level opponents. Oh, never mind. I'm doing a good thing here. Giants. Alright, let's see here. What is calm? Does calm work on this guy? Yeah, relax. Mean you no harm. I'm just looking at some of your stuff and taking what is rightfully mine. You know mine, right? Yeah, he seems cool. Cheese. Wait, what? When he got a helmet on his head. Alright, time to go. I hear a dragon. Guess he doesn't want to reveal himself. What's he? Never mind. Where are you? Are you gonna attack each other? No, we're just gonna attack me? Okay. Okay, it's worth it, assholes. Huh? Be grateful I can't tag you. Just look on my map. I'm getting somewhat closer. Probably want to watch my step and pathing. Don't see any douchebags anywhere. But there is a building right here. And it will be a shame if I don't investigate, right? I do like exploring through the buildings and shit. And looking at some certain things. It's just lurking around the corner. I've been detected. Who the fuck detected me? Was the wall? Did the wall detect me? Huh. It's not just any corpse. It's from the stone colloques. These guys got roasted. Well, let's see if I can grab someone's attention. What? You see me through the ground. Sure. But just in case, I may bite off way more than I can chew. Ah, I see. Ice Wizard! Hello! I just need to see her let her guard down just a little bit. Will I? Huh? What? What was that? What was that, little one? Oh. The lightning necromancy or something. Foos! What? Foos! Oh my god, my foos didn't go off. God damn it.
Oh my. I was not expecting that. Holy shit. Nice ass, by the way. Okay. I know you guys are saying, if you're gonna be a wizard, why are you using bond weapons, guy? I'm like, because it's sorcery. And you don't see people use bond weapons that much. See, dagger, bond great sword, mace, pickaxe, which I probably should get rid of the one in my pocket now. Warhammer. Warhammer. Okay. Whoa, whoa, chill, girl. Relax. Hey, you're just overreacting. I'm just your friendly neighborhood. Hi, elf. I mean, you know. At all. Only thing I'm here is to put you to sleep. Permanently. Now, what you guys was worshipping? Shrine of Jalanon. Who knows? Probably no one important. I probably need to come back to this building because my pockets are getting somewhat full.
Never should have come here. Damn wizard. Keep your spells off of me.
Yeah. You do seem like a pretty decent wizard over here practicing your arcane magics on this guy's corpse. Let's check out my sneaking. Close to 40, but not 40. Ooh. Guys, I think I should start using bond bows. I mean, I have plans of using bond daggers. Quite literally, in fact. Crouching stops combat for a moment and forces opponents to search for a target. I don't need that. That's a bit too much cowardice. But it works perfectly on illusion spells. Illusion plus, like, sneaking tree is just fucking overkill. The Stormcloaks are just getting their ass handed to them. I wonder if there's one over here. You guys started this fight, and I'm going to end it. You guys could have, like, say, hey, how's it going, fellow sorcerer? You want to see some of our spells? It's pretty good, right? Yeah, we could, like, sacrifice some bitches. Would you like to join our cult? No, you just straight up say, I'm going to kill you. And look what happened. I killed every last one of you in cold blood, and the only thing you can do for it is just accept that I was the one that killed you. And it fucking sucks. I know. But that's just life. Now I would go inside, but that would be unnecessary. My pockets are somewhat getting full, and I need to get to my location before I head on to my way. I think we're getting close to it right about now. Water. Alright. Alright. Let's get back to Whiterun. Let's see if I get any new clothing from these lads. I'm gonna need more illusion spells in the future, But for now, I'm just going to chill with the spells I got now. Courage, fear, calm, and...
They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Rift. Might consider joining up myself.
Talk about illusions. I want to do the sorcerer. Selling any more better illusion spells. Either way, I could give him these illusion clothing I have. Well, these sorcery clothings that I have.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the...
You know, I'm kind of grateful that they don't get pissed off when I interrupt their sleep, you know. I'm kind of grateful. Because, like, at this point, a normal person would be like, get the fuck out of my fucking room before I call the guards. You got any more? Oh, okay. We got Blood Bolt. I may just start trying to use blood spells, guys, if you don't mind. Blood Bolt. Just purchase this now. Alright, just calm, conjure, familiar, courage, which I think I already have. Healing fear. You got any more blood spells? Spark mage, mage light, muffle, pain, poison talons, which is cheaper for some strange reason. Rip rest. A storm of water that deals damage. Oh yeah, water bending. That's a thing. But you're like water bending in Skyrim? Excuse me? Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Wow, that doesn't make sense. Why would you water bend when you can just ice bend? Duh. If you can manipulate fucking ice, you might as well have the ability to manipulate water and make people wet. I'm a terrible person. But that looked like the only.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should.
Yeah, I should join the College of Winterhold. All right, the electricity have been. The electricity have been doing me well, but let's try blood. Let's see what blood looks like. We'll be shooting blood at the enemy from now on, guys. Yeah, I can get used to that. Also, my bags are still kind of full. I gotta figure out how to empty it. Especially since I can summon a pickaxe. Check it. Ha! Awesome. I would go like pure electric tree mode and proceed to shock people to death, but you know, let's switch it out a bit. You know, let's switch it out a bit. We don't have to always just shoot electricity at people, etc., etc. Why not try to shoot magical blood at the enemy and put them down like the target practice they are? And we can like buff up the blood magic and everything as soon as we can get enough destruction spells. Blood magic spells absorb 25% more HP from the enemy, aka health. And then it's like blood damage curses the target of their health is low. Their health is low. Excuse me, my spelling is Yeah, let's just sleep the night away. Yeah, it's like 4 in the morning. Now what is blockhead is here?
I've been running interference for you around here. I don't think anyone's caught on to our little campaign. Yet.
Thanks.
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vasker for as long as I can remember.
Wait, where's the blockhead? I actually don't see him anywhere. Wait, what?
Some nights I dream about the mists of Sovngarde.
Aren't we all? I don't see the blockhead anywhere. Oh, something isn't right, guys. You guys don't think he accidentally went to jail, did he? We got grandma sitting beside me. Yeah, I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the afternoon. Let's go. Let's go. Let's just take a nap. We're gonna be in the afternoon and everything.
I never thought they would actually let me join the Companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days. I avoid going to Eastmarch if I can. Something in the air. I think it's just too close to the border.
The border?
Mm-hmm.
I've been running interference for you around here. I don't...
This is empty our bag first. You know,
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
you know, if you play Cult of the Lamb, you're probably making some complaints right here.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside.
Let me just go talk to the priest.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hag ravens yet?
Not yet.
To the east of here is a hidden grove where the Eldergleam resides. It's the oldest living thing in Skyrim, maybe all of Tamriel. Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. You can still feel the glory of the mother tree through it. Even its name is an echo.
So sick. Can hardly stand it.
We're not going to talk about the corpse that's laying outside?
May Kinnereth's winds blow you to fortune.
I feel like someone should take up the body so the kids can stop running across the corpse. I'm just saying.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, the hard work.
Are you married? You look retired. Make sure you treat your wife with the respect she deserves.
I fully respect that, but me with a woman? You're joking, right?
What do you need, my friend?
Ain't nobody know me better than my own self. And thinking of me in a relationship? Do not be fooled.
Do you get to the Cloud District very... Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Alright, let's see if the quest fixed itself. Or did they lock the door back? They didn't lock the door back. Let's go. just let's just go. Let's just go. Master Vampire? Ayo, when did this guy get here? What? When did this little dick sucker get here? What? How did this slip under my nose?
We've got small weapons as well as big. Maces, daggers, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Take a look.
This your bear stuff. I'm keeping that gold. You can have this strap. I'm keeping this, and you can have that. You have all 4 of these. Alright, what else is heavy in my bag? I ain't selling that. Here, have this dagger. I know that's not all the heavy things in my fucking pocket. But
good doing business with you.
Better doing business with you.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you. No. Even if you are my ally.
Oh, I'm playing my first playthrough as an orc, and I'm playing as a stealth bow person. I don't know how to spell it. So you're playing as a stealth orc that uses a bow. We all have choices, but orcs not known to use bows. Nor there are stealth. But go ahead, I ain't gonna stop you, man. Or woman, I don't discriminate. It's a pretty cool choice of builds. It's kind of like out of the box. But let me know how that goes for you. Go right ahead, test it out.
Discuss the ongoing hostilities.
Archer,
The rest
I
of the
think.
great warriors.
Yeah. I hear where you're coming from. Just remember. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Salutation, new viewer. Welcome to the Storm Imaging, featuring your host, the Stormblade, which is me. Today we are playing some good old Skyrim. And right now I'm being a bandit swordsman, high elf. My conjure gets bonus and everything because I decided to download some few mods that it allows me to learn things. Allows me to learn things a lot more faster. My conjure has amplified up very quickly. I'm still working on making my you know, illusion spells
I don't claim to
good.
be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Man steel.
But like it's gonna get up there.
Have you met my... He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Gotcha.
Well, we've got small weapons as well. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Oh, I know you was talking about earlier. I think it's funny because orcs are always known as like axes and big, strong, buff, can run and pray for the best. So I don't done the complete opposite. You know? I respect that. I like that way of thinking. You know? Because everybody always follow the cork in the machine. But sometimes when you go your own path, it's the better option. So, do it. And if you know what else say otherwise that's a bad decision, tell him Sky told him to suck his rod. Suck Sky's rod. That was Sky told you. If anybody else disagrees, just tell him I said that to you.
Good doing business.
Alright, let's see. I'm still in 200s though. It's probably all the clothing I have. I should really buy a home soon rather than later. Alright, do I have any heavy weapons on me? No. I got tons of potions. Probably should sell some of the potions I'm not going to use. Like the ones that poison your weapon. The only tutorial I have used is how to get to the Dark Brotherhood. Bro, you need a tutorial for that? Oh, excuse me, by the way, you said it was your first playthrough. Yeah, it's quite easy to do the Dark Brotherhood quest. I remember when I first played the Skyrim, I kind of just randomly went to the Stormcloak's main headquarters, which is Windhelm, and then there was like this dark elf talking to this boy, talking about some Dark Brotherhood. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this shit? And then like I snuck into the guy's house. Turns out there was a kid stabbing at bones. Used to be a corpse, by the way, because he was stabbing it for a long period of time. And then he was so delusional, he thought I was part of the Dark Brotherhood. And I was like, well, clearly this kid is blind. And probably is going through a lot of delusional points and shit. And so I just like gave him the 3 dots because like I didn't know how to reply to this kid. Like, what? I'm not part of the Dark Brotherhood. But then he told me the story about this little shit. I think it was a lady. Yeah, don't worry. This was on the previous stream that we talked to the kid about the Dark Brotherhood and everything. And I was like, what the hell?
My friend.
So I went to go see this lady. I'm like, maybe he's overreacting. Maybe the old lady's actually a very kind person. And her name is not just a joke entirely. Turns to find out, as soon as I got there, that old hag had the audacity to talk disrespect down to me. I got my destruction lightning spells, fucking put in point to dual casting, charged up that shit, blast her ass to Kingdom Come, and her fucking sidekick was shitting her jeans. She's like, I submit, please, mercy. I'm like, I killed the old lady, not you. It was kind of hilarious. I'm not going to tell you what else happened next, because you got to find that out on your own. Just a small little tip.
When the Empire surrenders,
You'll be surprised when it happens. It's gonna fucking blow your ass out.
I spend a lot of time at the market.
It's gonna be so surprising what happens to you. I'm not gonna even tell you when it's gonna happen. You eventually will find it. Heck, I'm not even gonna tell you how disrespectful that lady was to me. Yo, we ain't gonna fucking do that. Let's see. I could venture out into this castle over here and see what's in there. Or I can straight up do the mission. Lost Knife Hideout. You know what, already, I've just killed Kelios the Jester. Is that his name? I got a question. Was the Jester talk funny in a weird way?
I know this is like a rhetorical question because, like, I really don't want to spoil you this, but that gesture, I think that gesture was a part of the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, yeah. Oh shit! You just killed the jester of the Dark Brotherhood. Well, it is your first playthrough. Yeah. Well, it's a good thing you told me that. Well, at least you know now. Yeah, you were supposed to meet him later on, after you joined the Dark Brotherhood. But I don't know about now. I don't know about now, my man. Yeah. You may want to pop up that old safe.
Yeah, it's what I was told to do. One second, guys. Put on your battle face. We're not gonna kill this man with a goddamn pickaxe. It would be hilarious, but no.
Is someone ready? I knew it.
What? Okay, thanks, game. Thanks, game. Well, hello. Oh, he's too powerful. Okay, these guys are pretty strong. I'll give them that. I killed him in the other sanctuary when he goes crazy and tries to kill everyone. Interesting. I don't remember. I guess it's been a while since I played the Dark Brotherhood quest before. Let's see here. Let's just, I missed? I missed again? Okay. Let's drink some. Do I have any fire resistant potions? Huh. Perfect. Oh wait. Wait. I still got blood magic, right? Where are you? There, blood bolt. Okay. Alright, where was I before I got distracted? Let's see here. I need to hop on and check where I'm at because I have such bad memories. Okay. Alright, let's just get some health potions.
Wow, these sorcerers kind of fucking suck. They had nobody down here. He says this why I almost got sent to the father in the sky after getting nuked by fire. Don't know why the song is still playing though. You can keep the book, my girl. Trust me, you're gonna need it a lot more than I do right about now. I don't remember the gesture going that nut job before. Yeah, I think my memory also bad too, because I don't remember him being like, kill everybody. I don't think I remember that. Let's see, we'll go back to Blood Boat. Oh god! Okay. Just to get them closer enough. Okay. Delicious. There's a lot of fire spells in this bitch. Probably should have made some food and recipes. Delicious apple pies. Okay. Where our last time I saved here? A while back. Let's save it right now. Yeah, frenzy. Too powerful. Okay, let's see if I can make this to a one-on-one fight. I have upgraded my calm spell, so. Too powerful? You serious? Bruh. Well, there's only one thing. Excuse me. I did a little sneeze here. There's only one thing to do. Wrong one. There we go. There's only one thing to do, ladies and gentlemen. Oops.
Really? We aren't interested in seeing all that. Remove.
Okay, let's try this again. Power. First things first before I turn into an animal.
like to believe.
Okay, give me a second. I know what I'm doing, trust me. First, let's get back to this. Because I know if you do the Beast War, they should be terrified of you. What do you mean they're too powerful? Did I get any extra points here? Nah, figured.
You aren't as attractive as you'd like to believe.
What?
Yeah, it told me to go find her husband and kill. I just logged into my save, and the first thing she asked me is, "He dead?" Interesting. I don't remember quite what happened last time. I like for my spells to actually work with the illusions. What? Oh. Dun. Let's see here. I wasn't expecting to fight two badasses in one room. It's gonna be an actual contest here because like I need to think of something to actually do damage to them. And I don't have any fire potions because I didn't craft any. Probably should have crafted some more of that. I'm still crouching. Wait, I don't mean to be crouching. I think I saved on the wrong spot. Uh-oh. Looks like I have no choice but to transform and try to fight them. Or just go in the next room and don't fight these two. That could be an option. Be right back. RQ. I think we're playing two different Skyrims. I don't remember that happening at all. And for some strange reason, I can't unstop crouching. Yeah, I'm stuck like this now. I can't even run. That's a pretty advanced bug here. I guess the only way I can stop crouching if I'm transformed.
which is fair, I guess. I guess the main gist is don't save while you're crouching or the game think you're standing, but you're actually not. Ah! 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 Delicious. Can't wait to count out your soul. One second. I got 1 point. Alright. Do 25% more damage as a werewolf. Alright, let's see here. Werewolf totem of Brotherhood Howls is ice. Ice wolves. No, thank you. Even higher creatures, huh? Werewolf totem of hunting howls has extended range. Gotcha. More health in beast form. Feeding heals twice as much. And able to feed off most dead creatures. Feeding off creatures instead of people only provide half of the. Okay. As a werewolf, I don't need to focus on the formalities. You will not be killed by a trap. You will be killed by me. I agree. True Nords do die like little bitches, don't they?
Stab you in the back.
killed my bro. Now I kill you. You don't need his heart, right? It'd be a shame if you guys needed his heart. I mean, you guys are clearly the good guys, and I'm manslaughtering you guys in cold blood. So there's a path up there. Is that SkyRim? No, it's not. Let's go. You guys want to kill werewolves? Good. That eat your corpse? Oh. Just want to rip off that arm, you know. Don't worry, I'm gonna reloot this cave. I'm gonna reloot it. Let's see here. I'm gonna see howls will terrify higher enemies. Totem of the howl has extended range and shows whether the target are not in combat or searching. Delicious. Don't worry, she's used to getting eaten out.
Mercy.
Delicious. We have a chick down here. Still down here. I wish there was a timer to tell me when I was going to de-wolf. I wonder how Doomslayer would be if he turns into a werewolf. There I am. Am I now? Delicious. Hey, what's up, Kaji? Come to mess with Doggy? Who's next? Damn! Oh, I wish I could tear you to pieces, but I don't know how to open doors in this form. Just be grateful that you're on the other side of this wall. Wait, you're the Silverhand leader. What you talking about? I could jump over. You know what? Yeah, you're gonna get me, alright. Let me just say for a new one. Newer poker variable. Probably shouldn't be doing this, but I need my points. Ah. Let's see here. 100 more points to the health and shit. We're gonna try to work our way to this, so we feed off more than just people. Alright, now we play the waiting game. How does 2 hours sound like? Okay, I'm still an animal. Oh, I'm back. Excuse me, guys. Let me just put my clothing back on. Let's see here. So first of all, my shoes. Secondly, helmet. Illusion. There we are. Destruction seems pretty good, but let's just put this on. There we go. Alright, can I open this door? Oh. I'll deal with that later. Hello. Master Lock. Man. You be trolling. And I collected all that useless crap. Oh my. You SkyRim, right? Oh, okay. But before I move forward, let's go back. Let's go back, shall we? Because I know I ran across several loots, and I'm like thinking to myself, all this shit I'm passing up. Also, there's some people over here I munched off of. Apology, rookies, but I was hungry. And unfortunately for you guys are like a main course. Let's see here. Where is the sword? There it is. I don't want you guys to see me just looting in the dark. That'd be rude. Looting in the dark. Sounds like a good music band. Oh, the Khajiit. Guess he didn't really have much on him. I wonder why he, Oh, I ate her fucking head off. Holy shit. Nice tits, by the way, but damn, I ate her head off. Holy shit, man. I am so sorry. I didn't need to eat your head off. When I go animal mode, I just can't resist. It looked like a fucking, like an apple, you know? I just had to bite that shit clean off. Hope you can, in your heart, to forgive me for doing that to you, lady. I take that silence as forgiveness, so she forgives me. Let's go. Oh, there's a chest down here. Hey, yo. I take all of that from you. So many scrolls, too. I got some free meat. Sweet. Get some garlic. Put it all over my mouth. So if I ever meet a vampire, I know what to do. I just turn into an animal with my garlic breath and just proceeds to munch on its neck like a chicken sandwich, you know? Yeah, it's a bit rude, but they'll understand. The situation was in Return, they probably did like the exact same thing. I hope their bodies didn't despawn yet. That would be sad. Okay, that's a rock. Oh, it's still here. Thank the stars. I can loot their remains. That? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Apologies. Yes. Yeah, Freako, baby. Let's go. I'm fine. That like that. Like you're not gonna get killed by a trap. You'll be killed by me instead. There's also something up there. Wait, what? Executioner hat. Another mannequin. I didn't know that the first time. I guess I was so intense in my bloodlust, I just tuned out anything I was manslaughtering in the process. Were you a person? Yeah, okay, you were a person. Oh. Huh. Oops. Just want you to know how I react as a werewolf. In this game, it's exactly how I react as a werewolf in Werewolf, Earthblood, something. When I ripped and teared, I didn't stop ripping and tearing. I sure hell didn't. Until every standing body was a fucking corpse, I continued. It was kind of crazy. You should have seen me play that game. It is on my channel, by the way. Yes. Alcohol. Oh yeah, this lady. Did I ever loot from you? Yeah, I did. I completely forgot she exists. Very rude of me. Heavy armor. Sure. Alright, now, does this... Or is it... Does this also open up the chest over here? Nope. It literally remotely wants me to open it up myself. Alright, sneaky time. Now, reminder, I need to remind myself to not crouch and save at the same time, or I'll be stuck in the animation for a while. Or forever, more likely. Alright, let's see here. Powerful. That's slightly annoying, actually. Let's see. You know, let's try the dagger. And, come. What? You know, I keep forgetting to save it in the most important parts. Wrong buttons. Oh my god. There we go. What?
Pushing every wrong button as possible. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons because I'm just trying to focus in front of me. What? I mean, he's clearly not doing damage to me. The other guy behind him is. That is so annoying that my spells ain't doing a good job. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I don't got enough. Let's fall back for a second. Because the archer is doing a great job, by the way. He's doing a great job. Wrong one. Let's go back to the sword. And I guess we go with this. Potion. Fucking. Where are you? More executioner hats. Interesting. Wait, if he was up here, why he didn't shoot me from above? Bruh. Hesitating be for real. Wait a second. Huh. Keep pressing the wrong button. Don't mind me, guys. And I'm overburdened. Let's see here. What do I need to drop over into? What?
Sure. Sure. This add blood magic. I don't know what was going through that guy's mind when he decided to attack me. But he learned his place. I just remembered something important. Give me a second, guys. I could have been using that instead of just simply using whatever. Wait, let's get back to this. Actually, let me just go back to the building and see if I can get some chat anything.
They're reforming a dawn guard.
I'm in the mood to kill Belcher's vampires, though. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome.
Whoa, what's the message?
Yeah, whatever you say, man. Well, looks like I get to sell this guy some more magic clothing.
Come, it seems this damnable conflict. Take a look.
Take a look. Here we go. You have this. You have that. Dramatic music still playing, by the way. If you guys haven't noticed. Here, have this. A ball of hatred given form that deals damage to a target. Vampires absorb 50% of the damage dealt as extra damage. Ooh, I ain't selling that.
You know, if you got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Yeah. I would like to have the fucking pockets back. I'm keeping this torture kit though. Who knows? Someone may need a few little torture.
get rid of the shell. I don't think I need it. Actually, I don't think I need that or this. Yes. It's not going to empty out my pockets correctly, but you know. Yeah. Alright, let's do this.
You're the best. Can you be my father?
No?
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I'll let you know.
Everything's for sale. Take a look.
Ooh, here have some weapons. Did I pick up any weapons? Oh, I ain't selling that staff. Of course.
Interesting, to say the least. What with all that's been going on the one hand, supplies are harder to come by since fewer traders are traveling the roads these days. But on the other, the scarcity of supplies has led to some, well, elevated prices. All that matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septum.
Yeah, I bet so.
Take a look.
Since the game wanted to be all like that, I just used the fucking keyboard. And the keyboard died. Oh, okay. Oh, that's great. There we go. Alright, do I have any extra weapons in my pocket? Oh yeah, I have these things. It turns to find out I don't use normal swords anymore. I actually use magical swords. May decide to use the Executioner hat in the future. Alright, let's see here. Gonna keep you. Gonna keep you. Sell you. Keep you. Sell all of these. Keep you. Keep you. Sell this. I don't need that much stamina. Sell all these. Yes. Remove it. Keep the strength. I don't use a bow yet, so I may need that in the future. So let's keep that. Sell this. Blocking absorbs that much damage. Sell that. Target is weaker to frost damage for 30 seconds. Sell that. And creatures and people are level will attack another nearby. Sell that. You know, I really need to upgrade my illusion spells. I really do, because this is getting old, and I'm tired of saying like your abilities are not high enough.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
Okay, level 40. Yeah, I just put a bunch of spells on people in town. How about that? Yeah, that's what I'll do. Wait, what? Oh, I was telling my level was 40. Gotcha. Let's put courage on some people, right? Courage. See that? Oh yeah, kids are immune. You're not immune to courage. Holy shit. Now, I wonder.
Go cause
Shut the fuck up.
fancy magic steps.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you. No.
Shut up.
Not a piece of
You are
soldier's
my
life,
elder.
but when I hold my daughter in my arms,
Oops. Well, that's good to know. I'm just joking.
You don't stand a chance.
Wait, what did I put on him? Yeah, I put fear.
This is your last mistake. Ah! Stand still.
No.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
You know what I say? You caught me, I'd pay off the bounty. How about that?
Smart man. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to
Oh,
go.
hell no.
After you pay the fine, of course.
No, no. My loot. Reload. Alright, so do not use fear.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What did you do?
Nothing. Calm down. See that? Nothing bad happened to him either. Alright, so don't use fear. Gotcha. Looting his corpse. Huh.
What do you need?
Nothing.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Wow, those guards are pretty strong, aren't they?
hey, don't do that.
Don't do what?
You tried mercenary work? It might.
Let's look at my illusions now. It's almost close to 39. Let's go.
What are you looking at?
Alright, let's just keep doing this until it gets to 40. They don't mind. They're totally okay with me casting calm and relaxation on them. Oh, it's not illusion. Alright, let's see here. Nova, Knave, Apprentice, Apprentice. I wish I could. But right now,
We're looking at a real warrior. At least I used to be.
okay, how about courage?
When the rendered to the all-married
There we go. That's more like it. Oh my god. Now finally can fucking work. God damn, man. Alright, like when I get to 50, I can do quiet casting. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
I could adopt you you want. I sure could. I don't even have a house of my own. We're gonna put it with the fucking companions? No, she'd be good if she doesn't team up with me right about now. Alright. How's my pockets are looking? Still at 200. I imagine the reason why I'm still at 200 is because I still got a bunch of clothes in my pocket. And a few extra things lingering in my pockets too. But that's just discussion for another time. Let's go talk to the Huntress. What's up, my lady?
I've been running interference. Have you been bringing the battle to the Silver Hand, friend?
You know
I
it.
wish I could be there with you. Soon enough. Another piece of glory. Good work, Shield brother.
What's my next target?
I've been hearing rumors of Silver Hand activity. A group of them is holed up in Hjalmarch. Run fast, my friend.
More blood to be spilled from these damn Syrah blood. We were tearing to their assholes, like their mom and dad should have did to them before they hit teenager years. Alright, that's where I need to go. And the closest thing over there is there, huh? Sure. But first things first. And we'll save the game here. No, this is way too dark. Give me a second, guys. There we go. Still doesn't fix all the darkness and everything, but at least you can feel a little bit better knowing there's a light above my head. Whoa, 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 hey! Hey, what are you shooting at? I just got here. That's just rude. Absolutely rude. I have to fix this behavior immediately. It did nothing to you cats. And you have the audacity to attack me. The disrespect is real. And it's endless. And they pay for it with their lives. Probably should use more destruction spells. Just looking. Not even close. How about you? Ooh, 2 more points. Actually. Where's my, Oh. Down, boy. This loot now belongs. Oh, fuck. I ain't gonna waste lockpicks on that. Tempting as it is, I ain't gonna waste lockpicks on first of all, let's just do this and that. Yeah, there's no path. There's don't need to be paths. I can find my own way. Hey. Oh, fuck. Oh, crap. Yeah, relax. Alright? It's gonna be alright, man. Jeez. Animals these days. I'm just passing through, me no harm. And I'm starting to think this thing that I'm using is not actually helping me. One second. Relax. Alright? We don't need you to get all crazy on me. Ow. Hey, yo. Wait a second, that's one big ass dog, actually. That was an actual dire wolf. See, that's the thing about Skyrim. It's like you don't expect to see it. And since I like did the mod things, it's just random units just pops out of thin air. You don't expect it, and it just scares the shit out of you. But for me, I'm kind of used to that, so like, it doesn't really scare me. Now, see, if it was a king spider, then I'd probably be terrified. Or better yet, those demon giants. Then I'd truly be traumatized. Not scared, but traumatized. Because I know if they land a hit on me, it'd do more than just smash me. I'd be well done. With 3 W's. After I reach this location, I'm gonna go back to Whiterun, and then I'm gonna like, what's I'm gonna do? Go to like the Winterhold, so I can get better illusion spells. Maybe like invisibility or something. I don't fucking know. Cause like I really do need to have more better illusion spells. These illusion spells I have, they're great, but like I could have better. Two, 3. Sweet. Look at that observation going up. Alright. Oh, look at that. Another person. Relax. Me no harm. Could kill them and collect their shit. But you know, I just use it for intelligence. And demon giants. Check it out. Look at these guys. They got pretty good fancy art. Also, let me just save, just because I get too fucking close. I realize the only person to have a high chance of killing me is myself. And these are demon giants. They're called fire giants, but I won't call them demon giants. Alright, let's see if my spells are high enough to actually cool them off. Huh. Huh. Maybe if I step in the water, he won't chase after me. Alright, I guess I need to have more stronger illusion spells. Huh. Let me try to hide for the fire giant. Turns on the light above his head. That seems very intelligent. Let's just try to hide away from these guys. I know you guys are saying, why don't you try to fight them? You know what? You're right. I should stop acting like a coward. Let's immediately try to do something extremely stupid. Let's do that right now. You know what? I'm gonna go balls deep with my greatsword. Have some! Okay, I did survive as more than one hit though. So I give myself that. 1 second. There's an issue on my screen that you guys can't see. Alright, back to the game. I think I could probably take them on, never mind. So long as I have enough potions, I can probably take them on. Or better yet. Alright. Try to outrun his techniques. Got him! Ow. Ow. Whew! So I can take them on. It just going to be a large waste of resources, though. Huh. I'm actually that much of a badass. Wow. Guys, you don't know what you can do until you do it. That's the only thing I'm going to say. And that was a fine lesson of what you can do. I thought I was going to get one shot, but turns to find out I did not, even in a fucking slightest, got one shot at all. I just fucking strategized that shit. Attacked their ass and I fucking won. And now I can loot their whole entire camp. Yes, I know what you're thinking. Those guys are just minding their own business, and I come up here and attack the... Well. I just came up here, attacked them, and murdered them in cold blood. Let's heal up. Okay, we got this, guys. We can take them on. Oh. Hey, listen, I still got this. I still got this, guys. Huh? Did I just save? Wait. I don't think I saved, did I? I could have sworn that I saved a few seconds ago. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. You guys still want me to fight these guys? I mean, don't get me wrong. I will do it until it's done. I just need to learn how to dodge their fucking moves. That's all. I can do this. I know I'm distracted from the main quest. I could go like, you know... God damn it! Wish my illusion spells actually worked. Why is it not working though? Alright, let's see if we can cool off the giant mantis, dude. Giant dude. Too powerful. Alright, let's see if I can draw him out without drawing out the other two. I can barely see anything. God damn it. I could definitely kill those guys. I could definitely kill them. I know you're saying they're minding their own business, guy. You don't have to attack them. You're right, I don't have to. But at this point, I'm too far in. I gotta do this. Like I keep getting this mixed up. Let's see. What if my illusions do more damage than soul drain? And wait for it now. God damn it! Oh! I was so close. I was so close. This health was just vaporizing. This health was so fucking much vaporizing. Here I was avoiding fighting the other smaller giants. Just to fight Demon Giant. Seriously, I like how I keep forgetting about that. Bruh. I couldn't move for some strange reason. I could not move for some strange reason. Fall back for a second. We need to get more room. Whew. What the fuck? I'm in the middle of a fight here. Where did you guys come from? What the fuck? Where you fuckers come from, hell? Oh my god, that's so fucking annoying. Where'd they come from? What? They just spawn out of thin air? My man. No, that isn't cool. That is not cool at all, man. It just spawns out of thin air. Okay. Let's see if I can get the attention from the giant. Okay. We go at blood bolt and then sword. Wait for him and run! Run. I got him. Huh. That was slightly annoying. But I got him. Alright, now where's those fucking bandits? Where are they? Nowhere to be seen. Fuck this game. Anyway, let me just save. They're fucking nowhere to be seen. I guess they only come out to exist after you kill one of the mammoth. Oh, and now you're a normal giant now. You were just a frost giant a few seconds ago. What the fuck? Nah, I only killed the enhanced ones. You relax. your normal ass. You're just supposed to be. I prefer to fight the enhanced giants from now on because they are a lot more trickier to fight. Ooh. Solar Wrath. Alright, let's get out of here. We fucked around for too long. Now unless that random bandit raid started to appear out of thin air. Relax. I mean no harm. Wait, what? How interesting. Oh, what? It's pronounced the bastard. What you thought was gonna happen? It's good to know this Silverhand is trying to attempt to surprise attack me. Also, sorry for your loss, little guy. You was not meant to be killed by those guys. Like, not at all. Damn! Also, these bear traps really suck. Alright. Sure were. I don't know. I have no idea what that was. Oh yeah, I like it when it works. Wait for it. Let's hide back here for a second. And if she gets too close, what the fuck am I doing? I can just do this.
Don't do that.
No, don't worry. I'm not planning on doing that ever again. You just keep doing your thing, alright? I never get tired of doing that. Well, when my lucha spells work, it works. Fucking hands down. don't have to waste a single time of doing anything, you know. Since I'm going for potions, you can. That's another Dark Brotherhood right there.
See how he likes that.
That is another Dark Brotherhood. It's good to know these fuckers just chilling about. That's new.
Must have been nothing.
Damn! Okay, she does not hit light. She does not hit light. She don't know what the definition of light is. So I gotta be very serious with this little one. Let's see, I need 50 for that. I won't be using a bow right about now, so.
Must have been nothing.
What was that?
Get up, me. Get up, me. Where's that blood casting? Alright, let's see if there's any potions in my pocket that I collected. Ah, yes.
Damn you!
Let's get more mana. Level 41, right? Sweet. Was I have that now? Alteration, it's not up to 40. But then again, what can I spend it on that gets 40? Yeah. Spells us more damage. Your soul! Seven points. Interesting. I know it wasn't this one. You? I got a lot of books in my pocket. Well, I said I was going to go to the College of Winterhold. What I'm doing? Yeah, I need to find more wheat in the future. Hello. Look at all this good shit hanging around. Ooh, gold. Don't mind if I do. That is not gold I picked up. Oh, actually, I did pick up some gold. Dwarven. You know, I would like to know what happened to the dwarves, you know? Oh yeah, this. Have this. Have that. There we go. Alright, let's stop collecting before my pockets get full again. Yeah. Switch it up. Switch it up. Huh? Huh.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Huh? What was that? What was that?
Whoa. What's the magic?
And watch what you'll say when I'm casting my magic. Yeah, more bow damage. Yeah, boy.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities. It seems this damnable conflict. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. You know, if you've got the...
Yeah, I'm gonna go to College of Winterhold because I'm pretty sure they got way more spells than what the world is offering. Like, I want more blood magic spells. And then there's a giant stone in front of our face, slowly zooming into the camera. Why? Because. That's why.
Can you be my father?
Unfortunately, I cannot do that. For I still got problems of my own.
Got some good pieces out. You can buy. More inside.
Free gold. That's good.
I don't claim blacksmith and Whiterun. You Greyman.
We've got small weapon. Take a look.
Taking a look. Here, have this. These things. I would give you dinosaur bones, but yeah. Of course.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Right here. This bear thing, this other thing. Have this bear thing, have these furs.
Good doing business with you.
Good doing business with you. That also being said, let's look back at this guy.
Most of our weapon, the finest weapons and armor.
Magic. I'm looking for something like with one hand, right? Flooding. Target takes 20% points of water damage. Okay. And a magic and stamina regen reduced by 10 for 5 seconds. No, that's only applied to weapons. I probably should look what's applied to armor. Shock resistance. Frost resistance. Alter costs less. Carrying capacity maxed out. I was kind of looking for one hand damage. Because I am using one hand damage right about now. Let's look in my pockets. Still in the high numbers. Did I empty my pockets or did I put more shit in it? I got plenty of potions. Alright, let's see here. Is there any suit of armor in my pocket? No. Let's see. Let's see if I can charge it. Oh, it's maxed out. And let's just see if I can just put it in my hand. Where did I put it? It's a staff, right? Okay. Let's put you in the offhand. I can make this work.
I've been running interference for you around here. I don't think anyone's caught on to our little campaign yet. Have you been bringing the battle to the Silver Hand, friend?
Oh, yes.
I wish I could be there with you. Soon enough. Excellent. Looks like you've really driven them into hiding. Keep this up. We'll wipe them out yet.
Damn straight. I'm looking for work.
And there is more work to be done. But I fear that Kodlak's gotten wind of our recent efforts. He's asked to see you. My advice, always be honest with the old man. But don't tell him anything he doesn't need to know.
Whoops.
Something did in the moons, brother.
I hear you, sister. But first things first. Let's go check out the place I said I was going to go to. So let me also do my calculation. I help you out, old man.
I ain't done nothing. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Sure, whatever.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. Be sure sure that's something.
Sure. Do that when I'm in the mood. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Oh, the couch. The Kajik.
The roads of Skyrim. Take a look.
And of course, you guys ain't gonna buy no damn arrows. Stops poison continuing effect. Diseases cure. Healing magic potion. True shot. Restore stamina. So. Here, have my scrolls too. Probably should test out any ingredients later on. No, I'm keeping my torture tools. Actually,
take a look.
What you selling in your shop? You got any I don't know, maybe like some armor that amplifies one-hand damage? That would be great. Interesting. I can make my illusion spells cost even lesser if I purchase this. I am going to purchase it, don't get me wrong, but like, this game is too kind sometimes.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
That's pretty much the plan. Bingo. Now it's cost even lesser. Yeah, let me just use this thing up.
I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go?
Take me to Winterhold.
Climb and back and we'll
50 gold. I don't mind.
Get up there.
Don't mind even in the slightest.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking to travelers.
Careful now. Travelers may shove their magical blades so far up your ass you'll taste the sparkles.
Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this god's forsaken?
And what? You think that'll solve all your problems?
Probably.
Someone do something.
Worth a try.
Well, hello, mister. You got something to say? Then say it to my face.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you? I do what's necessary so we can get by. Have to, since I can't count on my brother for anything. All right, then.
Come on, big guy. You got something to say? Or are you just a flyer? Well, if you are, can you fuck her off? Thank you.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
Why are you out here?
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here?
May I enter the college?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
Your mom, what do you think? I desire to bend the will of others around me.
Yes, the School of Illusion can be quite influential. Kings have risen to power because of it, and empires have been raised with it.
Oh, okay.
It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college?
What?
Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
Take your test then.
Excellent. A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the Firebolt.
Oh, of course.
Casting one at the seal on the ground here would be sufficient.
I don't know that spell.
No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Ah, time to get your brain blown out of your ass. Give me a second. Fireball.
Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Yeah, sure. Give me a moment.
Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it, but the college lives on.
I wonder if Winterhold and Oblivion, by the way. You done talking? More bugs.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
No matter what, the college will endure.
Alright.
Take a look.
You got any blood spells in you? Blood Bolt. Blood Drain. I'll be taking this from you. There's actually not a lot of blood bending spells, is there? Okay.
Mirabelle.
Let's look at the books.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, I'm simply trying to understand.
It is nighttime, so let's see if I can find the illusion man. Nah, you're another person. I think you're like the enchanting teacher. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know how to enchant my shit. Respiration. I guess he's in the library, actually. Not much of a reading person myself, but you know. Right. I guess he's not here? Huh? Wait, where else could he be? Well, clearly he's not here. bugging out the quest, don't mind me.
I believe I've made myself rather clear. You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor receive no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity. Very good. Then we're done.
No, nothing like running into more bugs, eh?
Welcome to the college. Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
Why not? I love to have a look around.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off.
Yeah. Let's see here what you gave me. Destruction. That's very useful. If I was focused on this one.
It has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands.
Let's see here. Let's get some drain up in here.
Yes.
And then we'll save.
The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't realize, but it never hurts to be prepared.
No, take your time, lady. I'm just gonna skip along. Yep. Just trying to find the illusionist. Wherever the guy is at right about now.
Our newest member, here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
Yeah, the guy is nowhere to be seen.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Sure. 1 second. Empty. Ooh, not empty. I'll be taking this. I'll be taking that. I'll be taking all of this. I'll be taking all of that. And I'll be taking this, that. This is all mine. If there's any complaints, you can suck my rod for all I care. Yeah, I swear the illusionist was around here somewhere. I'm not crazy, guys. Trust me.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our wizards.
Not how her voice just randomly turns on like. First things first, J. Toward to the thingy thing. Yeah, I gotta follow you. I was wondering why there's no waypoint on top of your head.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in. And if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Alright, I guess next time when we return, we'll either do this stuff or whatever, so. But right now I'm gonna wrap this up. Alright. But before I do that, we're gonna watch a video. You know? Watch a video, have a little talk, and like enjoy some stuff, you know? Now what we'll be watching a video of, let's see here. The back rooms. Yeah, but right now I need to squeeze some lemon, so I'll be right back.
I have returned, and I come with YouTube video. I want to watch this with you guys. Some backroom stuff from Broglie. Yeah, I'm gonna shout out him. Bah. Give me a second. I didn't like how that loaded. There we go.
In honor of the Backrooms movie coming out pretty soon, and it being rated R, I decided that today in this video, I want to explain 5 of the most dangerous Backrooms levels in the entire...
Oh god, real life?
Lore. Now, the Backrooms movie is not based on this lore, but nevertheless, I still think it's pretty fun to talk about things that are, deadly and that you probably can't survive. These are levels that are too empty, they're too massive, and you'll probably go insane or starve before you can find an exit. If you want more long videos like this one, please leave a like and tell me below in the comments. Without further ado, let's go.
I mean, the Backrooms in general. Can you guys hear me, by the way? The Backrooms in general is already a fucking deadly place, so.
Go ahead and get into it, and let's discuss 5 Backrooms levels that you probably won't be able to survive through.
Backrooms level 103. Now, I'm pretty sure I remember that someone said, do not sleep in odd number of the Backrooms because you will be trapped in a dreamscape that will make your body extremely weak. And then some weird creature.
Level 301 of the Backrooms begins with the following quote: "Light is especially appreciated after darkness." It's classified as an undefined rating because of its really dark and dimly lit expanse and its unsafe vibe that really is not secure in the slightest. If you come here, you need to know that it is a dangerous place, and it's also not normally entered how you usually would. The only way you can get here, and I'll explain this in the entrance and exit portion, but the only way you can get here is if you have some form of amnesia or dementia. Again, I will tackle that further.
Oh, so if you're like mentally ill in the head. Gotcha.
Later on in the video. When you do arrive inside of level 301, it will appear to you as a neighborhood from the late 1990s in some sort of suburban type place. It's unknown if the level is completely infinite because there's only a small area that you can see, sort of like a render distance. But we do know that if you explore further past that render distance, the level does generate new places for you to see. The houses here are small and run down. There's really skinny paved roads and tight alleyways, and this really just repeats over and over again. The atmosphere of the level is a mix of that strangeness and familiarity that I talked about in the intro, but also it kind of feels wrong. You have this intrinsic feeling that you're not supposed to be seeing these houses as if they look like they're from your childhood or nostalgic for some reason, but...
So what I'm getting at is like, you have to be really mentally ill or to even manage to even get in this place. Interesting.
They're just not. It's as if the level is trying to force itself to appear nostalgic to lure people in. The houses and textures in level 301 are also very poorly generated, similar to like in old consoles graphics, like a PS2 or an Xbox. They don't seem fully rendered. The textures are blocky and thick, and it doesn't seem as reality that we know. And on that note, most of the level is kind of like you're walking through a video game. There's a few reasons for this, minus the poorly rendered textures, and one of them is the existence of the render distance that I mentioned, because you can only see so far ahead in this level as a black misty fog kind of covers everything. Just a few hundred yards ahead is all you can actually properly maintain with your eyes, and if you get closer to it, you can see more as if it generates. Another reason for that old game feeling is that the darkness inside of this level, it feels artificial, it feels generated, as if a fog machine or a computer is making what it think fog looks like. If you walk through mist in real life or something like that, you'll feel it on your skin and it'll be a cool sensation, but if you walk through fog and things here, it'll feel polygonal. It'll feel like it's hard and sharp. Like again, it's a poorly rendered graphic. But as you do continue your exploration around the neighborhoods here, that darkness will begin to absorb everything. You can feel it poking into your skin, and if you absorb it in your mouth and nose, it hurts. It feels staticky and grainy and thick. On top of that, there's this near constant wind that's just blowing through the entire place that rattles the loose shutters on houses and shakes the fake plants that are on the front yards, and everything like that just adds to this feeling that you're not supposed to be a human in this fake world. But despite this, the darkness never moves. That fog that floats in the air, even though it's really windy, it's unaffected by the wind. It just stays there. The oppressive, pitch black nature of this place is really impossible to overstate. There are no natural light sources here, except for a faint glow of a very small entity that lives here. The entity that is native to this level is called the glowing larva, and they do live inside of this place. However, they only give so much light. I'll explain them more in the entities.
I do remember seeing a movie once when someone put a bunch of glowing lava inside a jar, and I think they like crushed it so it can brighten up the area. But in a back room, so you can actually get a jar nowadays, huh?
Section, of course, but they exist on houses, on porches, on sidewalks, and other areas in the level, and they provide just the faintest amount of light that naturally glows from their bodies, sort of like lightning bugs from real life. But back to the actual houses in this place. You really can't see what's above the houses because it's so dark, but it appears that it's in some sort of enclosed area, like a gigantic movie set almost, or a video game that doesn't render textures. And the houses themselves are generated very oddly. You can walk inside of them and you can explore the interior like normal buildings, but when you enter them, it's not advisable to even stay there for long periods of time, because the houses and the insides of them, they mirror parts of your own memories, very slightly, but not accurately. For example, if you walk into a house and you find a bedroom, it could look kind of like your bedroom, but it'll be distorted and wrong. The furniture might be on the ceiling, or the clocks might be ticking backwards, or the walls will be a different color, or the walls will have a heartbeat, and the windows will seem alive. Something is just off with these places, with these buildings, and it is not safe for you to walk inside and explore them. People who have come here and explored have claimed that this is one of the most confusing places they've ever been. Everything seems like a normal dark neighborhood until you just stop for a second and realize how odd it all looks. Like it's stuck in a paused video game and somehow you're walking around. Are the houses alive? Is the entire level alive? We don't know, but
it's also seemed like the area is focused on illuminating a hyperdimensional area. Hyperdimension means like an internet, like the internet's area. But instead of you like playing the video game, you're like literally in a digital world. I didn't know the hyperdimension was connected to the back rooms. I didn't know that. That's interesting.
everything seems to be breathing. There also are no supplies inside of the houses, so you should not stay in them for any long period of time. Now, level 301, on top of the strange things that I've already explained, has other differing events that occur inside of its boundaries, all of which add to that strange uncanniness. For instance, lights inside of homes will randomly flick on and off, even though they usually are unable to turn on. Like I said, it's pitch black here. They'll come on naturally and just go off and on and off and on, kind of like SpongeBob, if you've seen that one clip where the lights just go off and on. You also might hear odd whispers on that breeze that's blowing through the level, as if someone's trying to whisper to you from all the way across the neighborhood. That black fog here also might become randomly so thick that you can't walk through it, and it kind of covers up all your surroundings and traps you inside of the little small area you're at. This will make it impossible for you to travel around the level accurately, because inhaling that fog will lead to nosebleeds and other pain. It's sharp, it's physical, it's not just mist, it's alive. Another strange thing that happens here is you might rarely see a crimson sun that rises very far off in the distance for just a few brief moments, and a light is finally cast over the level when this happens, only for just a few seconds later it'll vanish. It really does get stranger and stranger the more time you spend inside of this place. If you ever played the old Silent Hill games from the old consoles, that's exactly what this area feels like. It does not feel tangible, it feels generated by a computer, but not very well. It doesn't seem like it's tried very hard. There's also an event that happens here called the hippocampus event, which if you don't know, the hippocampus section of your brain is responsible for short-term memory and long-term memory, as well as spatial navigation and emotional regulation. And there's a tab on this specific level page that says the hippocampus event is dangerous, and once you click on it, it says, quote, "Keep sepulcher closed." end quote. So whatever that means, because this level is messing with time and distorting it and giving you amnesia, which is what it's doing, it can't be very good to stay here for very long. But all those events that I briefly just mentioned are more likely to occur the longer you stay inside of this level. And the more the level has to generate of itself as you keep walking, as you keep exploring, the stranger those events will become. Everything will begin to undulate and have rhythmic patterns, and everything will be strangely alive. You'll think that the windows in the houses are looking at you as if they're eyeballs. You'll think that the larvae on the streets are alive and they're stalking you. You just need to exit this level as soon as possible whenever you get sent here, because if you don't, it'll latch onto that brain and you'll start to just forget everything.
Entities, huh?
Now, as I said earlier, the only entity here is the glowing larva. These are native to this level, and there are small, grub-like organisms that are found all over it. In size, they range from a few inches in length to the size of a human hand, and their unique feature, of course, is their bioluminescence. They crawl around in these glowing little clusters together, oftentimes huddling on street corners or inside of houses, and as I said earlier a bunch, this is the only consistent light source in the level. However, the longer you stay inside of this weird level, the dimmer those lights get, until eventually they're just extinguished and you're left alone in the dark. It's unknown why the lights go out, it's unknown how the larvae stop producing their bioluminescence, but it does, and you shouldn't wait here until it gets pitch black. If you step on a larva and squish it accidentally or on purpose, which why would you do that? That's kind of lame. The smell that it will release is known to be a cognitohazard and cause hallucinations, and even induce deja vu into those people unfortunate enough to smell it. Whatever the smell is, it kind of guides your brain to forgotten childhood memories and events, and it makes you relive them inside of your head just for a brief moment. Some people even report remembering their own childbirth very vividly, and after inhaling that smell of the larva they just stepped on, they can remember every single moment from their childbirth. Inhale these things at your own risk though, because that rush of memories might overwhelm your brain or your heart, causing you to just drop and keel over right there. The longer you stay in the level, as I discussed, the less it becomes realized. Every material you see will just look like worse and worse graphics, and everything you'll try to enter.
Also, you said when those light becomes extinguished from the lava worms, that means you could accidentally step on one and be forced to remember your childhood. Oh God. Imagine you're in a fucking dark and then suddenly you smell something and then you just relived your fucking childhood. That would be horrendous.
Interact with does not seem correct. Shadows might dash in your peripheral vision. You'll start to hear voices more commonly, and you'll just start to go more insane. Really, you can't really tell what's real in your head or what's actually in front of you. And as such, it is recommended to never enter this level because of those effects that it has on your brain and the dementia and amnesia and Alzheimer's that it might cause if you come here.
Entrance and exit.
As I said, now that we're in the entrance and exit section, entering the level is equally as odd as its description, because you can only do so if you're already suffering from amnesia, or dementia, or Alzheimer's, or some other form of memory suppression in the back rooms. You have to have one of those things wrong with you and then eventually collapse to the ground, and once you do that, you'll be propelled, mind and body, into this level. Those are the only ways you can enter this place, is by doing that. Once you're here, you can essentially walk around the level and do whatever, but it will make the situation worse. It's not a good thing to be coming here. To exit, you have to explore the level for an unknown amount of time until that crimson sun I mentioned appears, and some claim that walking towards the sun will lead you out of the level. Others claim that you have to walk around and you have to wait for all those glowing larvae to go out, and then and only then will you wake up from this hallucination of the level. Whatever the case is, level 301 is such a unique place that there is no other level like it. It's unlike any other level of space I've discussed, unlike any other backrooms level in the lore. It is a journey through the embodiment of darkness. You can feel that darkness on your own skin. It's palpable, it's polygonal, it's physical. Everything looks familiar, but deep down, you know it's not familiar. You're just trying to make it seem that way. It's bleak, it's forgotten, it's not physical, but it is at the same time. It's a familiar darkness, just like the name suggests. It's a great name, and it leaves you with that.
So, I'm also thinking like, the nature of this level is like a dream. Because, like, you know how your dreams look like, right? If you can even remember them. But for me, I do remember half of my dreams. And I see the picture of what he's marking out. This area is like a dreamscape.
But instead of you walking through some type of dream, you're walking through a conscious dream. A dream that is more real than the very breath that come out your mouth. Yeah.
Feeling of looming dread that you just can't shake away. Are you alone when you're exploring these dark neighborhoods, or are you accompanied by all the ghosts of your past? I don't know, I'm asking you.
Data loss explained.
Quote, you stand up and your vision is blurry. You can't think properly. That long no-clip must have really gotten to you. It felt wrong, as if you no-clipped up. As you stand and look around, you see the suburbs that you grew up in during your childhood. You think to yourself that you finally made it out of this hell and are back home. You walk and everything is quiet. Birds singing, your gentle footsteps, a fresh breeze hits your face. You inhale deeply and smile, thinking you finally escaped. You walk slowly down the road while constantly thinking that you are back home and can have a happy life again. Suddenly, you see a family member walking down the road into the distance. You scream their name, but get no answer. They keep walking further away, you run after them, and eventually lose them and are alone.
Backrooms level. Data lost.
Level Data Lost has been given a class 0 difficulty and is decently safe for exploration as far as all things are considered. When you arrive inside of this level, you'll immediately notice your surroundings. Just like the quote I read, they seem pretty similar to a neighborhood that almost feels like you've been there before. This is a suburban sprawl constructed with cheap plastic materials as far as your eyes can see. There's a very calm ambience that emanates from this level's houses and roads, as well as a slight breeze and the general life of what you would expect to be in a neighborhood. The lighting in this level is vibrant and bright. The green coloration from the grass and the blue from the sky is almost oppressively saturated. It's as if somebody turned the saturation up to the max and you can barely see all the colors there are. The level itself is not infinite in size, but in truth it is impossible to tell just how large of an area this neighborhood is. The houses that are constructed on these streets are connected by a series of paved roads.
I'm just trying to remember the places I was when I was a little old dagger, you know, just a little old blade. Huh. Guess I really don't need to start to mention that much, do I?
And concrete sidewalks. At the end of each of those roads or sidewalks is a road sign that can be blank or filled in with an illegible name. There are also stop signs here to indicate a flow of traffic, even though there are no cars. The stop signs and the road signs give you no indication either as to where you're at, so walking around and trying to follow those signs doesn't even work. The houses that are in the suburbs are, for the most part, empty, and they're barren of anything that's useful. If you open up a house and walk inside, you're likely just going to find a very hollowed out, empty husk of what you would imagine should be in there. You'll see rooms and hallways and bathrooms with very minimal defining features or designs. Yet something about these places gives wanderers a sense of comfort and bliss when they arrive inside of it. It's as if you're walking through what we know as a liminal space. After traversing through this area for long enough, you might eventually happen upon a daycare building. Now, the daycare building here is pretty important to the lore because it's one of the only other buildings that's been constructed that's not a house. But if you choose to enter this daycare, you'll find yourself in a place that actually has items inside of it for once, and is not just a hollowed out husk. The daycare, much like the rest of the place, also has vibrant colors on its floors and its walls and its ceilings. There's very colorful tiles and painting.
Let's just be honest here, ladies and gentlemen. If you were a child, and if you've never been in someone's houses, will you really believe there's stuff in their houses, or you just think it's completely empty? The only way you'll know if you look in. The problem with that is, as a child, you're not aware of this. So of course, the only place you're going to remember to have a lot of things in it is the daycare.
and tapestries inside, and it just appears to be the way you used to see the world as a child. There's kids' toys on the ground, and inside are the playgrounds there's tricycles, there's blocks and scooters, and pretty much just any other type of toy that you can imagine. Outside of the daycare, there are jungle gyms and playgrounds that you can use, I guess, if you're into that. But this daycare area just instills feelings of longing and bittersweetness to people who come here, almost as if they're reliving an empty memory that they never actually had. Beyond the daycare, beyond these houses, and on the outskirts of the level, is a large, empty mall complex. Now, of course, in the theme of the level, this mall resembles one that you might have seen back in the early 2000s. It seems very out of place. It's just in the middle of a large, grassy field, much like this neighborhood is. But again, this is also fully explorable. If you choose to go inside the mall and walk around, you'll notice barren storefronts, empty food courts, and everything else in between that points to this thing being abandoned a long time ago. There are stores from real life available to explore in the mall as well. Things like Toys R Us's, furniture galleries, pretzel shops, and all of those types of things.
Damn.
And it's all just vacant. And you'll get the feeling when you're exploring the mall that human eyes have not seen this stuff in decades. You feel like you're the only person to discover this. The mall echoes with liminality and static. There's no life here, there's no noises. It's oppressively silent. It's as if you've wandered into a forgotten memory that you, again, didn't know you had, much as like the rest of the level is. The only way to exit the mall and to further your journey through the level is by following the large green exit signs, which will eventually point you to a back door. Opening that back door, you'll be met with more grassy fields and skies, just like the rest of the level.
The red house. Huh?
It's important to note that this backrooms level does not seem materialized. It does not seem real. Maybe it's because the human eyes can't really gather all this saturation and all this fake looking design that you're seeing, or maybe it's because you don't want it to be real. But whatever the case is, a gigantic uneasiness will probably overcome you while you're exploring. But anyways, beyond that exit door of the mall, you'll likely find a small metal bench on the hillside.
Right.
On this metal bench, you can sit down and enjoy this peace of being alone inside this level. You feel safe, you feel relaxed. Even though you're a bit trepidatious and uneasy about what you're experiencing, you still feel at home. These stop signs, these houses, these roads, it feels like you're back in reality. Just like the quote at the beginning said, it's almost as if you're living that life that you used to have, but an idealized version. After an unknown amount of time sitting on this metal bench, you'll begin to notice a small red house appearing off in the distance. Leading up to this small red house is a white fence row that has these leading lines directly towards it. Now this scene, of course, directly resembles the eye test from real life that you might experience when you go to the eye doctor. But instead of it being, an eye test and testing your vision, this is manifested right in front of you, and it's tangible. You can touch the fences, you can go to the house, but it seems like it's almost impossible to do so. No matter how long you follow this fence row up towards the house, it seems like you never make any headway. It's as if you're not even moving. You never even step closer. This is thought to be because of the non-Euclidean geometry present in this part of the level, but eventually, after an unknown point of walking there, you will simply just get there. You could spend days walking in place, not making any movement, and then out of nowhere, you'll just be right in front of this house. There's no way to pinpoint how long this takes. It could be minutes, hours, weeks, years, whatever the point is, you can eventually come here, and you're gonna have to, because this is the end of the level. Once you open that door on the front of the red barn, and once you've explored this level and all that stuff to your own amusement, you'll come here, and you'll realize that everything is black inside of this building. Your eyes won't be able to adjust fast enough, but a smell will hit your nose. It's a scent of rotting apples and iron, and where everything else behind you is vibrant and lifelike in this fake-looking level, in here it's dark and smelly and oppressive. This is the moment when you'll realize that something is not quite right. Once your eyes adjust to what you're seeing in this red house, you'll notice that this is one of the only confirmed entrances to level Redacted, which is, of course, that terrifying level that I've discussed several times that might be one of the most dangerous places in the backrooms.
Oh.
If you're interested in that lore, click on one of the videos that I have. I have a few. Check it out if you want all that.
Well, that's horrifying.
Now, at this point, you can choose to continue your journey into level Redacted and try to survive there if you think you can. You can't. Or you can turn back and walk right back down that fence line and return to this level where you feel at home. The only way to describe being in this neighborhood and being in this mall and daycare is as if you're walking around a Blender animation. The textures seem real. You can interact with the things there, but something is different. Something is derealized with it. The sun above you seems to be fake, yet you can feel its warmth, and the houses seem to be constructed of cardboard, but you can stay and rest inside. You've never been to these places, but they're all recognizable. It's as if your entire childhood was rolled up into one sensationalized level for you to explore. Whatever you do, just make sure you don't follow the fence lines to the red house, and don't follow the road signs to try to find your way through this level.
Gotcha.
If you do that, you will get lost, and you'll be trapped in this cycle of nostalgia forever. The level has no listed entrances, and the only exit I can find here is leading directly to level redacted, which I don't think you want to do, so it's probably best that you never try to explore this place, or at least never try to enter the place. But if you can find a way out of this level, I would venture to say that this is a very beautiful place. It reminds me a lot of what the Backrooms levels used to be back in 2021, and in my opinion, it's what constitutes a near perfect level. These vibrant houses, this saturated grass and sky, this fake looking existence,
forever.
it's all there for you to explore, and we don't know how to access it, and I think that's a pretty cool thing.
Really?
The level appears physically to be a massive network of...
You guys want to see the rest of this? Unfortunately, we have reached the end of the stream. If you want to check out the more of that video I was watching, it's called Top 5 Backroom Levels with 100% Death Rate. And the reason why I can't show the rest of it, because unfortunately, the storm dimension is dying down. And so, it's the Stormblade. So until then, this has been a natural day with your friendly neighborhood Stormblade. So, until then, feel free to follow me on Wait For It. Alright. Discord, YouTube, Tumblr, Blue Skies, and DeviantArt. All the links are in the description below. But most importantly, until then, that's right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going right there. Subscribe with your own free will. Hit the bell icon to be notified when I make a new video. Leave a like to let me know if you did a good job. Leave a dislike if I did a horrible job. And leave an apple in the comment section because I like apples. And I'll see you all later. SkyRim Infinity out. Take care of yourselves out there.